Happy holidays, Tyronin. Thank you, Raptors. Merry Christmas. Well, fuck you. Yeah, I was here when Brop got a reel. And I got liquor. Hope you had a good holiday, Tyronin. I didn't get any socks at all. The first time in a long time. Sockless Christmas. I think that's on. Oh, I lied. I'm dreaming of a sockless Christmas. No socks. So there's this stupid event to fish up Christmas presents, but I have to do it, even though I've already been robbed of all the good ones. That thing is swimming to the right awful hard. That's confusing. There's not that much wind. I got some stuff, I think. At least the stuff I bought myself, under the guise of Santa Claus. And that bobber is going bonkers back there. Okay, they keep popping up and making me think they're ready. I'm just missing them all. Yeah, I gotta fish up all these dumb Christmas presents. I don't have a lot left. But I gotta get it done. I feel like once it gets down to the last present or two, it's gonna be fucking hell. Why aren't my bobbers ever going under? They're just going up in the air. No, I got shit. One of our group got a $8,000 reel though. I only did it for a couple hours last night. Hey, why is that reel moving so fast? Or that bobber? It's like there's a fish on there. There is. It got away. Huh, I wonder what's causing that. AK, yeah. Did you finish it, Tommy? Apparently you can get good gifts out of non-premium presents too, but I haven't heard of anybody yet. Not in our group. You're missing one gift? Yeah, that sounds like the hell zone. I had an alright day. Thank you, Yuki. Hope you had a good day. Did you learn anything about present fishing, or is it still just try to catch stuff, hope they're presents? Merry Christmas, sailor. I got a free taxidermy. I guess that I'm excited about. The idea of not having to pay for a taxidermy makes it slightly more appealing. You got a lure, didn't you, Tommy? Is it a special lure or is it just one you can buy? Man, in real life, that'd be a fish for sure. Is that a present? It is. I think it's one of the rarer ones, or supposedly the one-ofs. Hope it's not a bag of dead cats. It's booze. Booze, that's what I got for my 2 premium 2s, Jesse. Apparently you can still get good stuff from the other bags. Don't know if it's true or not, but you have one more rare bag. Oops, I jumped the gun there. And one of the out of 3s, yeah. I'm getting down there. I just started today. 2, 2 of the rare bags, I guess. Did Alice ask for Christmas? Just a bunch of little fidget toys. A big long list of them. I think she got most of what she wanted. Missed that, didn't I? Nope. How to control, gauge the depth of your lure's baits IRL. You struggle. Sure. It's a really easy start to that. Whatever you're fishing with, drop it in the water. Watch how it sinks. Oh, shit. Too much action. Now that's the simplest concept of just, you know, understanding how each lure, bait, whatever it is you're fishing with sinks is important. It sounds dumb and obvious, but it is important to understand the rate at which things sink. If you live in an area with incredibly muddy water, that can be a harder thing to judge, but get a real grasp of how your lure drops. Oh shit. You're in the fish squishing game? That's tight. I got so many to squish right now. But there are a lot of lures that control their depth, especially when you're talking about anything that's what I would call a hard bait. They're either gonna intentionally try to suspend, to sink, or to float. And then you get into lips and lipless. Lip stuff is gonna have a depth that it attempts to run based on reel speed and the amount of line you put out. And when you buy those lures, they'll actually tell you 2 to 4 feet, 4 to 8 feet, 12 to 16 feet. That'll be listed right on the package when you purchase it. And that'll let you know about what it's gonna depth it's gonna run at based on the speed and, like I said, how much line is out. Trying to hold a bait at a specific depth has given you a lot of trouble. Yep. Oh god. I had a present swim the other day, and or yesterday, and I'm all fucked up because I think everything's a present. Does thing for 23 months. What are you fishing with, Flop? There really is not a good way to swim a bait, which in my opinion is when you cast and retrieve. There's not a good way to swim a bait at a consistent depth. And you're gonna have to do a lot of lifting and dropping. And you can do that with the rod, you can do that with reeling. Personally, I do it mostly with reeling. I run a lot of lightweight stuff though because I like my shit to suspend. I don't like my shit to fall straight to the bottom. Oh, fuck you. Little lures with spinny little plates in the front of them for panfish bass. Spinners. A lot of these. I'm assuming. Really small. But yeah, it really comes down to understanding the weight of the lure and the retrieval speed and how that's going to drop down in the water. I mean, it sounds goofy as hell, but I even play with some of my stuff in the tub. So I can really... if I had a pool, I'd use a pool. I have a lake. I use a lake. But I do, when I can't use the lake, I will legitimately put my lures and baits in the tub and see how they sink, see how they move. Because some lures, even with a little weight, will flutter. Some will just nosedive. I would start light though. If I was just getting back into fishing, I would start with light stuff. Don't focus on heavy first. Because I think getting into controlling baits is a lot easier starting with the lighter stuff and working your way up to heavy stuff. Heavy stuff you got to get more confident in tearing through weeds and bouncing off the bottom and stuff that feels pretty unnatural to what you've been taught. Yeah, I just watched New Matrix. I can't really talk about it because I feel like anything I say is a huge spoiler, but it's a movie. How do you determine what size hook you should be using? I feel like I go too big. With lures or baits? When I'm using like worms or soft plastics or fish pieces or fish, I base my my hook on the size of the bait. I want it to be an appropriate size for the bait and the fish I intend to catch. How big is the mouth on the fish I intend to catch? With lures, your hooks are going to come with it, usually 9 out of 10, and it's pretty standard to just stick with what you got. Changing hooks on lures is a lot harder than the game makes it out to be. Pain in the ass if you don't have a tool for it, I think. You can always just start small. Especially with rigging up your own lures. You can always just start small. You can catch a bigger fish on a smaller hook, and the opposite is a lot harder. I like what it's going for. Yeah, it's a really hard movie to talk about without spoilers. I think it's a better movie than people have been giving it credit for, but I don't necessarily personally like it. I think it was hyped too much. I mean, everything is. That's like a personal level of hype. But yeah. I think it's a better movie than the internet's saying it is. And, of funny. It's a very funny concept. It's a rough road? Yeah, it is a rough road. But yeah, if you're just trying to catch fish, start small and start simple. Use basic baits. It doesn't have to be fancy and flashy and exotic. Little things like a curly tail grub or I think I suggested to you before. My favorite are these little 2.5-inch or 2-inch minnows. A tiny jig and a 2-inch minnow. You can just fuck off with that forever and catch everything. Everything eats minnows. I think in fishing, less is more is honestly the best consistent strategy to fishing. The more added stuff you have on there with weights and spinners and trailers and all these extras, like yeah, there's a point where sure you'll get there and you'll be ready for all that. But starting off, less is more. It's simple. A rubber worm. A hook and a rubber worm. Norwegian, they were the 17 months. Get confident in your ability to catch a fish before you try to master a species or a technique. Even with this game, I tell people, start with worms. When in doubt, throw a worm. Because it's just gonna catch about every single species in the game can bite on it. Then if you want to fuck around and try to fine tune after you find the fish and know they're biting, if you want to fuck around and try to fine tune the perfect hook, the perfect bait, sure. But first things first, find the fish, catch the fish. I think bobber fishing is pretty shit, and I would just avoid it entirely. Personally, it works, but it's just a not very exciting fishing pretty quickly, as you see. You want to drink? Yeah. You're fishing from a kayak, right, too? So, if you're fishing from a kayak, you have a ton of options, man. Ton of options to catch fish. Different species and different ways to fish. You're really in a much better starting position than most people who are trying to fish from shore and public fishing. Picking up a John boat tomorrow is the plan. I prefer it to a kayak. Kayak, you're dealing with it's really hard to get good at lure control in a kayak. because you're sitting so close to the water. You're sitting so low. So your rod angle is a lot harder to determine your depth. Um, from a John boat, I'll do a lot of fishing that's only 15, 20 feet away from me, right? So I can actually like hold a lure up in the water column where I want it and just kind of reel a little bit every so often to keep a lure in a position I want it in, and it'll do a little flutter up and down. But when you're sitting so low to the water, that's a lot harder to feel that control. Once you get good at a kayak, I guess they can be alright. I don't know. The kayak fishing is getting really, really popular, but a lot of those kayaks have a seat you sit up on top of them. But I couldn't imagine hooking a hog in a kayak and having to fuck with it. Yeah, shiver. But being on the water is still such a massive advantage to trying to fish from shore. Really cheap, if you want like a really good advice or a good piece of equipment, um, that like it's gonna sound expensive, but in the long run isn't. A dirt cheap depth finder. I got a little Garmin I use. It's like $65. Uh, and yeah, technically it's a fish finder, but really what the best part about it is to identify how deep you are in the water, the temperature of the water, and what's below the boat, right? Like weeds, rocks. Um, that information is just insanely valuable, and for less than $100, you can have all that information on your boat. You do not need a $500 fish finder, because the most important information to an amateur fisherman is just going to be depth, water temperature, and what's underneath me, weeds or rocks or mud or. And like I said, $60 sounds like a lot when you're just starting out, but that's like 10 lures, 10 cheap lures. That's like night crawlers for a week, It's really not that much money, and it'll last you so much longer than anything else. And you don't have to mount it off anything fancy. You can mount it on a pole and hang it off the side of your boat. Because once you start to figure out, hey, in this lake, the bass tend to be hanging out in 6 to 8 foot of water. The bluegill tend to be hanging out in 10 to 14 foot of water. Once you start to find, I wish I could draw things on screen like I had a teleprompter, but you'll notice lakes are done in layers and things like that, right? I don't have a good contour map, but finding the lake's natural drop points is huge to determine where fish like to sit. What depths fish like to sit at is going to be based on the bottom of the lake and how deep that lake is and how that lake's contours are. Yeah, trolling motor, yeah. You can put like I said, I legit, that's what I use. I have this little $60 Garmin that I just zip tied onto my trolling motor. I use that thing more than I use my $600 or $800 fish finder, because it's the quick information I need. Where am I at? How deep am I? There's also a bunch of free apps. I'd have to double check the one. But there's like a $5 a year app that gives you really, really good contour maps of lakes. Also super helpful. Knowing the bottom, man, is just, to me, is just the best piece of information you can get in fishing. TKLD! I got a Twitch gift card. Thanks, I appreciate it. They make those? Is that a thing you can buy? That's a lot of bits. Merry Christmas. That'd be a funny gift card, because it's like not really a present for you, it's... I got you this money that you can give away. I love that. For me, especially. Oh, fuck off. Alright, I don't understand why my bobbers keep running. Maybe I'm a little too deep. Ooh, a green butthole. There'll always be exceptions in anything in life, including fishing, though, obviously. You know, fish are gonna... You'll be able to catch a fish in the shallows and then also catch one in the deep, that kind of thing. But understanding where the majority of the fish are based on the season, based on the weather, based on the water type. That is the key to getting consistent with fishing. Like shallows is a good example. There's always fish in the shallows. Even though the majority of them in the summertime and the winter will go deep. How deep am I? Like 100 centimeters? I got one present today. Oh, is it 2 meters there? Oh, then I'm fine. I know, I've noticed with this game that sometimes when you get super close to the bottom, the fish will actually lift the bait up. Pick it up off the bottom, lift the bait up, make your bobber go instead of pulling it down. Did you get your presents, Raptors? I've just gotten booze, man. So much booze from Santa Claus. We had a pretty good day. She's at her mom's now. I got to spend some time with my brother and his wife and my other brother and his girlfriend. I ended up falling asleep at like 3 o'clock for 4 hours. Booze is an experience boost. I don't know if that experience boost is based on like the quality of the booze or what, but it also is comfort. And you can get wasted because, you know, every game has the ability to just get hammered. Oh fuck, I gotta do some squishing, huh? Yeah, that thing goes bad in 23 minutes. Only fish for an hour, yeah. Fuck you. There goes the fishing. I've caught one. We're fishing for Christmas presents. I've caught one so far. Man, I keep thinking that's good. I'm just not being patient enough. It's alright, I need to cut up these fish. Cut and squish fish. While I'm on my happy hour. Happy 2 hour. They're currently Christmas events. Catch some presents. They can have all kinds of rewards in them. from $10 hook to a $30,000 reel. Can't pass up the opportunity. Morning, Clicker. Someday I'll get 100 bait harvesting. Someday. Have to take these bait fish somewhere. Feed them to fishies. No roughs to squish. Perch, oh yeah. I see the Tarkov Christmas stuff. I saw a tweet with a Christmas tree in Tarkov, but is it actually a thing? Apparently Russians love to give Christmas presents. Santa's Russian? It's basically the North Pole. A Santa scab, wow. That Russian Santa should work. Jesus brings the himself? Fucking A, dude. That's a relationship with God many would love to have. I got you this iPhone. Yeah, this is like a Christmas New Year thing, yeah. But presents equal Christmas to me. I really need a better second rod. Second telescopic rod than just this stick. Fuck you, game. I'm gonna miss this present. To ban that man for begging me for fucking honey dough. Not even honey dough, honey. $13 of 16 presents you got? I mean, what the fuck does that have to do with me needing a new rod? This would be a lot easier with a rod that wasn't so short, so I didn't have to stand out here on the dock. And so with the rest of my telescopic fishing that I do outside of this present event. Yeah, but free, so you only use your starting reels and rods the whole game, eh? Never upgrade them because they cost money. I thought about buying the Christmas one they have. Yeah, I think whatever rod you... I don't know, it's weird. I've caught, like, all of them but one on my walrus stick. I don't know why. Morning, Arnold. Nice clicker. I don't think I bought 3 of anything. I like to mix it up. I'm an inefficient Russian fishing player. Don't do this to me. It's not true, Juju. Like most things with this game, the information is bad. Oh, dude, there are so many top tier. Well, because you just can't prove anything. Like this, you're not. If you don't have a developer telling you for sure yes or no, you can't prove anything in this game. Nothing can be proven. Yeah, I know. Which one's the first round now, Jesse? Like that would be a fucking fish all day, every day. Thank you. It's so weird. I didn't have it doing that like at all for me yesterday. It marks your Christmas rod until you put 3 out. Then that's not one. No, that's definitely not it. I've just had 2 rods out and caught presents with both. My guess is it's nothing, and that it's just fucking people making up assumptions. $17 out of 17 already? Well, that's faster than I expected. Yep. Man. In the first 6 hours you were fishing today. Okay, yeah, that's not exactly fast. One present every 10 fish? I think your math is bad. Or you don't catch a lot of fish here, I guess. I caught 150 fish here last night in like 2 hours. Took you 6 hours to get 150 fish? What the fuck were you using? What are these bobbers doing? Hey, 2 and 2. You're just terrible at it? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's super easy to fill a cape net here if you're keeping everything, but I guess if you're releasing it, that's different. Why do you run like that? I can't help but set the hook on those, because in real life, that's the best bite you can get in bobber fishing. That's crazy, you caught that few fish. What were you using, hook and bait? It's a total number of fish. I see maybe 20 months. Merry Christmas. But you don't have to use the smallest hook. It's not necessary. You can, though. And you could catch them faster than that, or slower than that. That's exactly what we're talking about. You guaranteed a present? Oh, there it is. That was too slow. I picked up the wrong rod, and I'm upset. I don't even know what size hooks I'm using. I think I switched one to a 15 because I caught it and was like, it's a sign from the fish gods. I've been catching more presents out further, though, and that's, I think, the problem with this run. But it's just probably random more than anything. It's pretty silly to think presents have a hook size preference or a bait preference. Right, Raptors? Oh, cheese? Cheese is delicious. No, the present event. Fuck off. Present event's till the 11th. You have plenty of time to get it done. Oh my god, why do you gotta be like this? I'm getting mad now. Impatient and mad. You can see a normal fish, like you can visually see a fish on the hook? What do you got? I would agree it's about bite rate. That's all that matters. As long as your bite rate is good, it doesn't matter. I'd say every fish that spawns is just a chance to spawn a present. Dang, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, you're saying that you think it wasn't a presence underwater biting your hook? And that the fish became a present, not that you actually saw it. Again. Oh, you're running at 17 centimeters so you can see you actually do see the fish turn into a present. Okay. That's an interesting concept to know. And does make more sense how I had one swimming. Are you on there yet? You sure look? Nope. I'm getting mad. A tiny lag spike? It really is Pokemon. Catching Pokemon. Need a mojo thing for the 46 months. Oh, I'm spilling my vape. Sorry, bud. Is your bite rate decent at 17 centimeters? That seems crazy. I mean, come on, that's a fish. All day, that's a fish on the hook. It makes me so mad. About to switch off worms. These Chinese sleepers are driving me crazy. It's the food of the Christmas event. It's cheap and filling. You can get all kinds of yummy fish soup. Why are you like this? Yeah, I'm not looking for special fish either. I just think bite rate is everything. Present. But it does prove that all of us have a different strategy and it's working, that it's pretty much random, right? Nobody can't prove it, but pretty much random. Because I'm fishing it over a meter deep. You're fishing at 17 centimeters. It's about as different as it can get. Any bait seems to work. Yay! Stupid game. Give me fucking pea porridge. Your strategy is not working? Are you catching fish? if you're catching fish, your strategy is working. That's stupid fish. I think I just scared that fish away. Nope. They're not a very pretty looking fish. They're cool, but not a very attractive fella. Fuck that. Looks epic. Yeah, Santa's kind of a dick in this game. Especially because he only gave Brop a reel, and Brop doesn't even need one. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. That's on there. It's definitely a good excuse to level some float fishing. And you did a bait casting reel? Yeah, my ass. Why are you scared to put an overload on your 27 kilogram rod? Just run 26 kilogram line. That's it, Jasky? How long you been at it? Your clock thing for the 6 months. Merry Christmas. Stupid fish went away. Stupid fish came back. That's a bit, Jasky. Uh-oh. Common carp get you? They tried to get me last night a couple times. Are you fucking on there or what? Oh, a dumbbell? What is this? Oh, my Lanta. I accidentally just pulled the rod. It was an accident. I swear. It's a size 24 fucking hook. Like, how do you not just swallow it? Anything could swallow it. I really was not having this last night fishing here. The fuck? Okay, that's ridiculous. The dancing, that's not a fish, huh? He can just drag the bobber around, dancing it up and down. Ooh. I'm gonna downsize this one. Oh, that is already a 22. Never mind. I already did downsize it. Yeah, I wish I could fish for a less annoying species here, like bleak or something. Not a consistent amount, Sinister. Maggots only got you roach? That's an interesting idea. I'll try that one. Roach seem to be the best. They just grab and go. Zombies. Thank you for the 3 months. How long have I been live? 58 minutes, apparently. Excuse me. Maybe the roach don't grab and go. They always do when I'm bleak fishing. Oh my god, fuck off. Couldn't keep up. Yeah, I'm not using 3 just because I was getting frustrated with the amount of this shit going on. And the space. If I had longer rods, I could do 3 from shore. But I just don't have 3 long rods. God, it was not like this. That was what was going on last night. It's the perch. That's what I want. Give me more of those. Maybe if I leave this one way back here. And just run to it. Oh, I wasn't watching one. I missed it. Good job. Alright, you're not any less annoying than the next guy. Wow. Yeah, it's same as me, Juju, so far. Oh, good. The wind is here now. Yeah, I've heard you can get good rewards out of the lower tier presents too. You can definitely get premium out of non-premium bags. It lets you mount a fish for free. Oh fuck, why did I think that went up? I looked up and my eyes deceived me. Moonshine? Congratulations. That's what I got. Is that a big fish? Or a present? It's a present. So that definitely debunks the first rod theory. Because I intentionally put this away and pulled out bamboo first to test that theory. If you're gonna put points in that to make it cast any further, then you can cast it with your spinning set. That definitely debunks the first rod theory. Yay. I think that was my last rare one. I mean, you'll get that when you get to Sabrillo, regardless of rod. But you won't be able to cast it without points, that's what I'm getting at. Like, I can cast further with max points and spinning than I can with a high level rod, or an overweight rod, than I can with the right size rod and no points. If you have the points, don't want to spend them that way. It's definitely the eventual endgame ultralight. Come on, asshole. My fucking knees. Oh, fuck that. And Moonshine on a red premium's probably been the most consistent gift anyone's gotten. It's like 5 of us who've gotten that. Oh, shit. As fast as a spin reel, what's that mean? Every spin reel is different. I just showed this on stream the other day. There's no 2 spin reels that are exactly the same as far as retrieval speed. The gear ratio is still relative to spool size. So it's really hard to know the it's really hard to know the comparisons. It's very confusing. Oh, fucking up and down. Or down and up. Well, and even without using those extremes, Sinister. Y'all complaining about free shit? No, I'm with you. It sucks. Rotation of the handle. Yeah. I mean, I've literally, like, you can test it super simple. Just cast out 2 reels with a clip and reel them in. And see that they're not identical. Like I've been saying since I started the stream, this game is full of lies. Most of the information given out is bad or missing data. Like serious amounts of data. I would even argue, I haven't tested it yet, but I should. I would even argue that the amount of line on your reel could potentially affect your retrieval speed. Yeah, which is very misleading and like my most frustrating thing in the world with video games. I know part of the facts, so I'm going to tell them to everyone and assume that this is somehow helpful without explaining the rest of the details. Monkey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. Yeah, just like in my opinion, the love for the HSV has gone absolutely buck wild without anyone really discussing the why. The gear medalists are very silly to me. Though the new friction brake to the HSV may have just made it even better. I haven't gotten to try it yet. The Overlord is the same? What do you mean, Raptor? It's not the same, though. Because the Overlord is just better on the stat sheet. The HSV isn't. People compare it to the Tagara, which is stupid. I think it's fine to compare the two. Just be honest with the information there. I need to see the repair costs of the Overlord. I forgot to check that, because like that's a deal breaker, honestly. If it repairs a lot cheaper than the Tagara, it'll be a much better everyday use reel. Because I have to repair the mech on my Tagara right now, and that makes me want to die. Is it a slightly smaller drag? Than the Tagara? I can't remember. Are they the same? Oh, yeah. Okay, Raptors. That's fair. I agree. That's the same with the Nagara to the HSV argument, though, in my opinion. I really don't think most people are going to make it to Vengas, and therefore the Nagara is a very acceptable reel. Because it definitely can put bigger fish in your keep net than the HSV can. Like, for some reason this isn't clearing messages lately. If we got over spool size, I think spool size is important. It's super important. It's just explaining, again, if you'd explain why, like where it's relevant, they forgot about a lot of things that I don't think are relevant. The Overlord can cast further. Really? Intriguing. A whole nother secret stat, huh? Yeah, I agree, Raptors. I think it's very rare that 100 meters is going to be a big advantage. But when you're spending the kind of cash it costs to buy a reel, I think approaching the bigger spool is a fine option. Yeah, was ball bearing even a thing before? I don't remember it being such a thing. But yeah, I saw that on a ball bearing upgrade too, cast further. I mean, there's higher grade lubricants and all kinds of things now too, so I think the real meta is gonna get a lot more complicated when it was already too complicated for people to understand beyond the 5 streamers and YouTubers that play this game telling everyone what to buy. And everyone just regurgitating that information. I mean, I don't know the answers though. That's the thing. I don't want to. I can't answer all the questions. I can just give you opinions. But the problem is they've got cheats like the Kilt the Jock and stuff that are just assumed science. That was your last gift, Jess? Congrats. You break the reels. Bad Juju. We did it. That's why I have broken reels. We did it here too. Oh, absolutely. It's just what they heard. I mean, I don't deny the fact that one might cast further than the other. I just haven't proven it or seen anywhere to prove it. Identical rod, identical line. I mean, I'll test it. Identical rod, identical line, identical lure. I'll test it. It seems an easy test. Well, there's a small group of people, and I'm not trying to like be a dick, but like that their audience is about giving the best information for RF4 that they have. And they'd still be successful if they were just honest with, in my opinion, X and Y instead of. But I grew up on this shit with like Isaac, man. Being a mythbuster to all the bad information that existed. Not in this game. Alright. We'll use that line. I'd rather not. Let's do it with something lightweight. Though heavy would probably show the difference better. So let's do it heavy, I guess, even though it's annoying. I'm gonna guess I'm casting about 50 meters. This is the best way I can think of to test it. If someone's got a better idea, you can tell me, but... Alright, that hit clip. Always go left. $56. Try a lighter lure, but it won't be as multiplicative. A heavier lure should be a more obvious gain. Is the thing. If a reel casts further, just like anything else in this game, that should multiply based on the weight. The closer you are to your peak test, the more distance it's going to add. Why on Yama? Why Yama? The water body has nothing to do with how far you cast. Or you're specifically saying it's a test reduction. I can test that too. Okay, that did not hit the clip. That's 65. So we're right in there at 60 something. So by this logic, 65 should hit. We should be able to hit the clip on 65 with the to know if it has any effect on casting this way. Then I'll try it with an undersized lure. Is that what you're trying to get at? Oh, am I still clipped? No. I should have cast more than once in the last one, but I did hit the clip. So now I do need to test the other one again. I believe you that I do believe the idea that certain reels could cast further than one another. I mean, that's just fact in real life. There's also a lot of factors that still could apply here, like wear and tear and stuff like that. But let's see if it's noticeable though. Is it like throwing 70 fucking meters? No. I don't need a 3000 seal. I don't know. See, and even if you're saying that smaller size reels cast further, I think what you're doing is getting your science confused. I'm going to guess that has more to do with line capacities. It's not a lot if it is any. Let me try it again on the Tagara. Definitely hit. Clip at 65 here and not with the Tagara. So if it's a gain, it's, I guess not negligible, but very small. Could potentially be more relevant with lighter lures. I didn't clip. Mad. I also don't know if there's any randomness into cast distance either. Doesn't seem like there's much. There is left and right travel, but I did not hit the clip. One more, just to be sure. Okay. It definitely casts a couple meters further. Why? Don't know. noticeable with light lures. Doesn't make sense, but I will try it to see. More noticeable with light lures, I guess would only make sense because gaining 3 meters matters. Like going from 15 to 18 matters more than going from 65 to 67, right? Let's try a top water. Even 14 grammar. This thing's only going to cast like 32 meters because for some reason the game hates top water. Not even. Not even. That's close. That's it. It's 23 meters. Pretty fucking short. Clips the line so you can't cast any further than the number you set. Wow. Very interesting. See, and that was my thing. It's not so much that I didn't believe you as much as the why and the what causes it is important to the science. That's a significant amount, and it is actually probably about the same as we noticed with the heavier lures. But again, going from 23 to 27 is far more important than going from 62 to 65. But the why is a really interesting one, out of curiosity. No, I don't feel like digging any more into it, but definitely seems the Overlord casts a tiny bit further. But there's still issues with my science in this reel is nearly brand new. My other reel is beaten to hell. So, if we're saying bearings affect casting distance, well, these bearings are 5% worn. Is that why we're casting about 5% less? Maybe. I don't know. That's the truth. I don't know. Is it just the reel or is it other effects? I don't know. Thank you, Jenkins. Price some WD-40 in those bearings. Bearings shouldn't affect casting much. You're gonna 99% of your casting is gonna come out of well, no. You're gonna get like 50% of your casting from your rod and 50% of your casting from your line. With bait casters, the reel's a lot more important in casting, but not with a spinning reel. Yeah, but why, Wani? Okay. And without testing them all side by side, it's just a potential to spread information you're not sure about, is exactly our point. I think in your scenario, you're giving out pretty close to true data, unlike the fishing data that was going on with the presence here of what hook size and bait was more effective. If somebody actually saw fish transform into presence, I haven't seen it myself, but apparently fish transform into the present after they bite your hook. Therefore, the only thing that would matter is how fast can you catch fish. So whatever you's giving you the best bite rate here. You've seen it too, Tommy? Yeah. So whatever's giving you the best bite rate will give you the fastest presence. Hook size is irrelevant beyond bite size. Unless there's a hidden timer for presence, possible. Thought I got one there, I was going to say. Hadn't caught a fish in a while, it's a present. I definitely caught presents pretty close together, though, so. 6x hooks, get it. Or 6 out, not X. Yeah, I agree that fish transforming makes perfect sense. And is kind of frustrating because, like, my blue tag just got transformed into a Christmas present. Ooh. See, these are things you only know as a dev. But in my opinion, they would only transform trash fish into presents. And not transform flag and trophy fish into presents. So you would really want to intentionally try to avoid good fish. If that was, again, that'd be a working theory, but no answer. Blue tag beluga? I doubt that. But maybe. We have no idea what determines presence. Except that Brop cheats. You could argue the exact opposite, except it's more punishing to the player, right? You could. I don't think anyone's too concerned who's doing this, because they're getting free shit. Free shit. By the time I'm done here, I'll have lost money, because I could have been fishing somewhere else, right? If I really gave a fuck about efficiency. And there's only one person in our fishing guild who will have profited from this 5-6 hours of fishing. Yeah, I guess if you want to value booze. I don't value booze. I don't use it, like, ever, so. Don't care. Squishing so it's worth it. No, that's not how it works. I want to do it so it's worth it, but I could be squishing bleak on Ladoga at a 10 times faster rate. Getting my float skill, getting my squishing, getting everything else. But I'm getting a chance at goodies, and the chance is fun. It's just fun. How do you move the bobber window? It's in the options. I've seen a bunch of people on YouTube with giant bobbers in this game, and I have no idea how they did that. Axe clearly, it might be a like client version only thing, not a Steam version thing. But yeah, conspiracy theories are really bad in this game. My conspiracy theory is Brop got a reel because he spends more money on the game. Most microtransactions, best fishing presents. It just makes sense. That actually doesn't make any sense. Dude's gonna waste his money anyway. Why would you give him free shit? It's been a pretty generous holiday, though, man. A lot of premium given away. The double happy hours. I mean, prices didn't go up on the shit in the Christmas shop when a lot of prices went up on other things throughout the year. They want to get hooked. I mean, Brop, I hate to tell you, but you're hooked. And the funny part is, it's all my fault. I gave you a rod. I gave you a rod the devs gave me. So, in a sense... Yeah, Noel says he didn't get his present last year. But like... It might be more generous this year, I don't know. A lot of people done already. Haven't done bait casting yet? It's not really any different. I guess except chasing big catfish maybe. But you could do that with spinning. You done this year already, no? Or is that, did I already ask you that? I get you and Raptors confused. Raptors isn't done. Are you done? Finished a few minutes ago? Yeah. It slowed down a lot for me. Tyrell, thank you for the 56 months. I'll probably take a break from it, since I have plenty of days to get it done, and don't really care too much. I really still want to explore the new lake more. It does feel like they moved the fish around already on that lake. Oh, fuck you, game. Arrgh. I wouldn't be surprised if they moved him a little further out, Jasky. Because, like, the consistency of the close, shallower waters to the island made it so the new boat was, like, not really worth it. You don't gotta go far. You don't need the speed of the new boat. I really don't know how jigging is ever going to be worthwhile out there, and it sucks because there's so many fish I want to attack that way, but it's so expensive to do it. It's like the first lake in a long time I've wanted to jig. Thank you, Loom. Merry Fishmas to you. Yeah, but you know how many char you'd have to catch, bro? To pay for it? Oh, just trolling. I broke even on my last, or just about broke even on my last 5 hour, which is the worst I had done. Because I stopped and tried to do some deep hole jigging. I got a Beluga Sturgeon last night, like right off the dock. And that was badass. It was only 15 kilos and worth 150 silver. They're worth a ton of money. If those things ever get hot, there'll be big money there. No way. Oh, wow. Generous game. All I got for Christmas today was fishing stuff. In real life. Didn't even get any pickles from Tommy for Christmas in RF4. I don't know how much my fucking... Not a lot of my happy hours left. I need to cut fish. Squish fish, come on. Yeah, no, there's a fishing event going on in the game. I had to do it today. Because I, you know, couldn't wait and do it the next 3 weeks it's running. Shh. I'm over you. I need to push all the wrong buttons on my keyboard. That's everybody. a cafe? Yeah. Oh, buddy. Some nearly expired common roach for your cafe order? I will. Making money. We only want 3 of them. Just getting paid? Oh, never mind. Aw. Rude. I wonder, can I do it from here? My eyes aren't good enough. Is that popper underwater? Was it? No, there it is. Is that no, it's not. I haven't used any caskings though. I don't know why, I'm pretty picky with my rod and reel brands, which is silly because it doesn't fucking matter. But does this sign say anything? Nope. Oh, I do still have one of the rare bags left. And 1 green bag. Only have 2 bags left? No, 3. And 2 of them are rare? They're all green. My favorite color. Oh, it's type. I'm excited again about Christmas. All of you have to go off at the same time, huh? Damn, that fucker got out there. Oh, I picked up the wrong rod. Alright, we've just made terrible mistakes in life. Oh, 2 out of 3 with that mess. I don't know why I have them backwards. Oh god, is this you? I think so. Yeah. Whoop. Come on, fish. And this one just goes right down. What is so special about you? My brain hurts. Take it. Take it, you fucking coward. Oh my god, then it's gonna switch to this one? What? Where is this fucking bobber going? It's gonna go get snagged. Stop that. Thank you. Yeah, muskie's pretty much chasing stocked lakes. And then waiting a few years after a stock. This is a whole process the serious muskie guys go about. It's like quite a few years after a stock. It takes a while for them to get big. There's like a few staple lakes like St. Clair, but for the majority it rotates with the stocking. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Who did it? Kitchen Patrol. Merry Christmas. Appreciate that. Serious. Thank you so much. Goddamn coward fish. I know. Oh my god, it's always this rod that just goes. Present. Nope. Oh, you weren't underwater. And now I ruined it. Ruined everything. I didn't see it. Melody with 55 months. That is the rumor, Bad Juju, but I've found with most fishing rumors, anytime a lake is really popular for something, it doesn't last that long. Maybe it's big enough that it doesn't matter, but fuck you. If you aren't targeting muskie, you're not going to catch a lot unless it's just small ones. I grew up in a town with a pretty popular muskie lake, and I've only caught one. No, two. Oh my god, you bastard. I gotta check that one. What is so special about that one that it's not getting the bump, bump, bump? One of the rivers, yeah. What makes it in Russian? It's in Russia. Motherfucker. You're all gonna get bites at the same fucking time. And of course, that one will go first. Too slow. That one's been under too long. Oh, it swam away. Went on a journey. I don't know why I'm going left to right. 3, 2, 1. It's breaking my brain now. I'm fine, Tape. Thanks, so. I don't know why I would move. I'm catching fish and presents. Pick it up. It's way too early to start worrying about weather, in my opinion. We still got winter coming, man. You're gonna go first, aren't you, you bastard? Nope. Yeah, I was looking at my Facebook today, and it was about the same weather 2 years ago. For Michigan, anyway. We have short-term weather memory. It dropped a lot tonight, though. It's like 32 already. But only 3 more months till fishing starts, so I'm ready for it. You're welcome, Tape. What do I go after in early spring? Everything. I'd be fishing right now if I could. I mean, I guess I could. The problem is at any time I could get too much snow, so I'd have to get my boats covered and prepared for winter. I wish I had a garage. I would still be fishing. I would have fished today. Oh, that bobber was under. I didn't even see it. Oops. Alright, game. Give me a present. I cannot raise my outgoing volume. No. I'm sorry. Ah. 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 He gone. Yeah, I need 3 yet, too. I was told I can catch him back here off the dock instead of struggling on the dock, but I haven't caught one yet. Since I took my feet off the dock. Too slow, too slow. In the process, missed this one as well. Yep, mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Should have stayed on it. Got greedy. Why aren't you a present? Underwater. Can't see you. I think I'm just blind. That's too far out for my dumb little old man eyes. Standing on the hill? There's a hill? What were you doing way up there? Chilling? And someone just said they were catching them on the other dock too, so it's probably just all over here. Unlike their tutorial, remember how annoying you had to find that fish in that one tiny spot in their tutorial? Fuck you, game. Picked up the wrong one and now you're gonna give me neither? You're a prick. My eyes aren't good enough for that, Noel. I'd love to do that for the effectiveness of the fishing, but my eyes suck. Like I said, I've seen some YouTubers that have jumbo bobbers in this game like Fishing Planet, but I don't know how the fuck they do it. It's in the options? I didn't see it. What's it called? You're only using one rod? Lunatic. So many more fish to be caught. That's how I move my window, is trying to find big bobbers. I don't care about the size of my window. I want giant bobbers. I was too slow, and it's gone. And I shouldn't have lifted. I should have just waited. Yeah, I mean giant on the lake. Fuck you. Wait, is that bobber gone? I'm confused. Where's that other bobber? Oh, it's just in the shadow. Is this a present? It is. Booze, man. Doesn't the game know I'm sober? Fuck, that's so dumb. My bobbers not get bigger? Oh, I jumped the gun. I was lied to. Again. Maybe I'll play it. It's not really new, it's just re-release, but I just played the Monster Rancher games not that long ago. And it's certainly more fun, the old games with the CDs. Oh my god, that looks like a fish. I can't not. Jasky. So you just meant I can make the bobber window bigger, not the actual bobber on the lake bigger? Because I trusted you. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, you misunderstood. Alright. I'll forgive you. Misunderstandings happen. want to go get a drink, but I also need to catch 2 more presents. 2 the green rare ones. Uh-oh. We're fine. Scared me for a second. There was an order for that. Come on, Santa. I'll suck your dick. The devs should definitely give this streamer the Venga. That would promote the event. Just saying. Biggest fish I've seen? Like as in I've caught or seen? The biggest fish in the game's like 1,000 kilos. It's on the record board. That I've caught is only like 40 kilos or something. Yeah, 1,000 kilos. And it gets bigger than that. It just hasn't been caught yet. A Beluga Sturgeon. They really do get up to 1,500 kilos. Not a whale. That's not a fish. That's a mammal. It's a sturgeon. A fish. Fucker. It's 1,500 kilos in the water, y'all. Everyone seems to forget about that. My pontoon boat weighs 4,000 pounds and I can swim it around with my legs. You need to get out of the water eventually. You just drag it up to shore. Or drive your boat up to it is actually tiny, pathetic spaghetti legs. I can barely swim, but I could swim my boat. But no, yeah, you don't lift a 1,500 kilogram fish out of the water with a rod. That's not how you land them. When you catch sturgeon IRL, you usually end up you drive them to shore. Oh, that was the wrong bobber. Whoops. And then you get out of the water and get the fish with your hands. It'll be strong as shit, yep. For sure. No doubt. Until it's tired. Or dead. From pure exhaustion. Trash boy thing for the 70 months. Yeah, it's the fishing event. Gotta fish up Santa's presents he spilled here. No, then you let them go. But people catch 15-foot sturgeon on the Pacific Northwest all the time, and like I said, they fight them in the boat, chasing them around, tire them out, steer them to shore, and get out and swim around with them, unhook them, and let them get their energy back and swim off. No, I don't think you're even allowed to keep the most sturgeons. Beluga ones do get all sturgeon is for caviar in the sense that like you could, but I think most of them are protected, and you're not doing that on your own accord. I don't think. I don't know. I'm not a sturgeon fisherman in real life. But I'd guess anyone who's putting the thousands and thousands of dollars into sturgeon fishing is in love with the sport and isn't going to be stealing all the eggs from their sturgeon. Pretty sure most caviar is farm raised. Motherfucker, dude. Would you pick a bobber and go? Definitely not here, we Lou. In Michigan, all our sturgeon are protected. I know that for sure. We just looked it up the other day. Are there some you can keep in the Pacific Northwest? Yeah. Ours are on the rise, though. They're supposedly coming back pretty strong. Because nobody wants to fuck around with them. It's a good way to lose your gear. They piss off salmon fishermen all the time. Because when you got gear set up for a 20-pound fish and catch a 200-pound fish, you usually lose. I mean, if I have to fuck a fish person, I don't really care. Whatever, dude. Surprise me. I'm not gonna choose to fuck a fish person, but if the scenario is I'm forced to pick, surprise me. Stupid presents. Just won't let me catch them. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. You're a dumb fish and I hate your face. That's why I'm not fucking any fish. They're jerks. I wonder if that tight of a line it'll just hook itself. Doesn't have much other option. Do it. Cowardly baby. Wimpy ass fish. Can't get any fucking smaller. Oh, I bet I got fish that rotted in my keep net. It will in 2 minutes. Does it? Yeah, I figured because it's so heavy, Wani. I was suggesting that one for a while. It's so heavy it should cast really well. Oh no, there's 6 of them. I don't know if that's worth it, but whatever. Get out of here. Which one's doing well? So many roach to squish. I have no idea what I'm going to do after this. I should have saved those for tomorrow, but I'm lazy. I need a reset of my inventory so I know everything is fresh. Merry Christmas. See the fat cash we've made out here. Ooh, baby, 62 bucks. Hi, bro. Gimme, you coward. Oh my god, it switched on me. Why? I cannot see that fucking bobber. So dumb. Go. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the little one there. Would either of you commit? Why do these fish have such commitment issues? Why? Why is there not a fish? You come. I'm over it. That's it. Time to move on. Fuck these stupid presents. I hate them. Christmas is canceled. No, no. There. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, you're gone? Oh my god, you're back up. I hate you. Present? No. Good morning. Like, come on. Anyone who's ever been bobber fishing, who wouldn't set the fucking hook on that thing bouncing like that? Ridiculous. blub. One, two. One or two. One or two. One or two. I'm guessing one. Because two started first. So one will go first. Yeah, because you don't want the fish to swallow the hook. That's the thing. So you wouldn't wait that long. And if you did wait that long, you wouldn't have any choice but to catch the fish because he would have had it in his stomach. By the fuck you let a fish chew on it that long, he'd be shitting it out. Look at that. Every once in a while they work like that, but it's so rare. Well, yeah, you don't want your fish fucking dead the minute you get out there fishing. You'd like to keep them alive until you're ready to call it a day at least. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We're hogged up. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. He dodged the net. He's so smart and handsome. Catch multiple fish at the same time. He'll shit the hook out and something else will eat it. He'll have a string of fish. Like human centipede. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, gimme. I think Chad already got all the presents. I fucking went too damn early. Why'd you steal all my presents, chat? I can't see that bobber. What? Dumpster gravy, thank you for the 20 gift subs. That's better than any fish presents. Real hard-earned currency. Merry Christmas. Hope you and the family had a good one. Appreciate it tremendously. You can smoosh fish here. What's wrong with smooshing these fish? Why you gotta be such a fishist? That bobber's gone out there, isn't it? Fucker. Just throw them on the floor and stomp them. That's fucked up, bro. You should talk to somebody about your aggression. I gotta catch these damn fish presents. New Year's gifts. 2 more, man. They could have anything inside them, even a boat. Oh. Oh, fuck it. It's too late now. Is it literally going to be a present on the end of my line? I'll let the suspense linger for you. Fuck off, you stupid prick. Or Calisigro will ruin it because he's fucking worthless. Sorry, Calisigro. I didn't want to have to be the one to tell you. Suspense, man. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I'm really angry because I watched the new Matrix today. I don't think it was that bad, no. I just think it's dumb. But not bad, no. I actually think it's getting a worse rap than it deserves. I think there's more of a mindfuck to the movie than people are giving it credit for. I don't want to spoil anything. I do want to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil anything for those who haven't seen it yet. New Matrix. Yeah, there's a new Matrix. And I had never seen the second or the third. And just in case you're one of those people like me who didn't watch the second and third because you thought they were going to be shitty, you don't need to. There's like one character you won't know, but it's irrelevant. Enjoyed the part where they make fun of the Matrix? So, like, yeah, Dumpster. I'm going to talk about it a tiny bit and try not to spoil anything too damning, but it's hard not to spoil anything because the whole premise of the movie is basically that. Mute and I'll tell you when you can unmute, but and I think that is actually more interesting than people are giving you credit for. That they're it starts off obnoxiously like referencing the original movie and like reboots in general. But I do find it very funny and witty that they turned the Matrix into I don't even know how to word it. Basically a big the entire movie is just mocking you the entire time. The whole plot of the movie is you're a fucking idiot for watching this movie, which is funny but also upsetting because I watched it. But like the entire plot of the movie is It's fuck you. You're dumb. And it constantly is telling you that it's the cheapest form of entertainment. It's very funny and upsetting. Second, yeah. So I never watched second, and third movie. I always thought The Matrix ended on a good note. I thought The Matrix never needed a sequel. So the good news is the new Matrix has nothing to do with the sequels, really. So, like slightly, but like not enough to not be able to follow along. It's definitely going to be another trilogy. Well, I guess if this one's successful, it'll be another trilogy. Can't wait to be an idiot. Yeah. And you're going to do it again just for another chance at joy. No. They didn't offer him his rollback? That's weird. I'm sure there's a reason. There's a lot of actors in it. It's not like they didn't put a budget into it. I think he would have been the least fitting for the role, though, as well. He does smiling. But don't worry. You're an idiot and you're going to watch it anyway. Exactly. The whole premise of the movie. Fuck, I picked up the wrong goddamn rod. It's an okay watch. It's long. It's 2.5 hours. Didn't need to be that long. When did Matrix come out? 99. I think we need to set a legal time frame on reboots. That doesn't feel long enough to wait for a reboot. The visuals weren't as good as the originals? I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think the fight scenes were less interesting. I don't know that the visuals were worse, but the fight scenes were less interesting. They were a lot more chaotic. A lot less watching Neo grow. I didn't see the second or third one though, so I'm only comparing to the first movie. A lot in the same block where she works. Oh, that's cool, dumpster. What was the name of the coffee shop? Like, God, even the coffee shop name was a fuck you. Basically, like, latte reboots. Something along those lines. A juice bar. Oh, okay. Not a coffee shop then. Enjoying the new update? I am. This is the fishing event. Or the Christmas fishing event. I'm trying to catch these damn presents. Yes, Simulate. That's what it was. Simulate. I also really liked that they didn't make Keanu Reeves have a wardrobe. There was only like one scene where he had a wardrobe. The rest of the time it was just Keanu Reeves. They pretty much just said like, show up and look confused a lot. He's like, huh? Yeah, they really should just bite in order and make this simple for all of us. Yeah, I don't know or care much about Jet Li. Kung Fu's never been my thing. But he does still know Kung Fu. Somebody tweeted that Keanu Reeves says, I still know Kung Fu, and that pretty much sums up the Matrix movie. And they're like, yeah, that was it. That was it. How strong rod or reel do you need to catch a 10-kilogram lake trout? You could catch a 10-kilogram lake trout on a 4-kilogram rod and reel. What it comes down to, though, is pursuing the fish. From a boat, you can chase it around in circles and land it on whatever the fuck you want. From shore, how much space does it have to run? There's a lot of factors. I think a 10 kilogram reel is probably your best bet for like Cory. In general, that's just what I assume you're after with lake trout. But this game has a tire system, so you can catch fish with very undersized gear. If the conditions are well. Lake trout at Yama? They're out there? I didn't even know that lake had lake trout, or that river had lake trout. It's a river. Oh, Arctic. Arctics aren't bad. They're decent money if you can get decent sized ones. But yeah, there just really isn't an answer to your question because, like if you look at ultralight records, for example, this 67 kilogram fish was caught on a 10 kilogram reel. So the potential exists to land the fish on any rod or reel. But I wouldn't recommend Cory to anyone until they have at least a 10 kilogram reel, unless you want to struggle. The boat will help because you can pursue, but yeah, from shore, I wouldn't want to take that on with less than 10 kilo reel. Lake trout aren't the strongest fish in the world. Of the salmonoid species, I think they're one of the weaker ones. Tell that to your dead reel? I mean... I just did. It's a bitch with this game, though. You out-level your gear. So you're going to unlock lakes before you're ready to fish them. And it, unfortunately, will set you backwards a lot to go chase after those fish. As fun as it can be, you kind of stall your progress out chasing fish that are far too big for your gear because it becomes so expensive, losing lures, wearing out line, and wearing out your reel over and over and over and over. With our little group, we usually suggest the Saber 60 as your entry point to Cory. Which I think is a 10.5 kilo. Oh man, I should have been drying all these crucians and roaches I was catching. That's a good point. Free food. Well, not exactly, but food. Also, Venom, are you running? You said a 5 kilogram rod, but is your whole setup that big? Are you able to turn your drag all the way up to 29? Or are you running your reel at 70%? Oh, you found a fish, Jasky. $24 drag. Okay. So that means you're running that reel at like 3.2 kilos. So now you understand why a 10-kilogram fish is really whooping your ass. Because, yeah, that's another part of it. You could have a 30-kilo reel and not have the right rod, line, leader, and still end up being very underpowered. The tension bar at the bottom of the screen is showing you the weakest point in your setup. It may not necessarily be your reel. It can be your rod, it can be your line, or whatever. It's that bad, huh, Jasky? Do you have the snatcher everyone was using? I never got that snatcher. I think you said you did. Weird. Merry Christmas, Tommy. 1 pickle? 2 pickles. That's better. Hey, Green Cup. Trying to catch these damn Christmas presents. Yeah, I didn't have the blue one, but the other snatcher I had was doing okay. Wasn't exceptional or anything. The blue one's definitely got a lot of records this week. Christmas was pretty good. My daughter was happy. That's what matters. Ah, shit. Nope, nope, nope. About to give up. Maybe go yuck some bait fish around. Now that I crushed so many. Squished, crushed, whatever. Same difference. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, that map will really be tough if it doesn't have consistent fishing, because the boat tickets, man. They're going to have to figure out the balance on that one, or it'll be a dead-ass lake. Yeah, that's tough, Jess. I mean, it's a low-level lake and the experience is good, so I guess there's an argument that it still could be viable if you could just make even 100 silver an hour. But the way you're going, you're not even gonna make that. Did you ever get anything going on Tuba, Jesky? Every lake has rare trophy fish. Tuba's okay. Yeah, someone said they couldn't get the asp going on Tuba, which was really the moneymaker. Tommy! I'll never go hungry again. Thank you. My pickle daddy. I mean, that's not true, Curlex, but... No. Tommy's famous pickles. But I do get what you're getting at. It's also supposed to be fun for the level it's at, I think. When I was leveling, I would have loved to have gotten to fish out there and had a chance at those sturgeon. Oh yeah, they're a really good experience. Premium experience, or no, was it premium? No, it's happy hour. Happy hour experience on one of those sturgeon got me like 150k. I picked up the wrong fucking rod, and now I just missed it. But lakes are going to be judged by players who are, too high level. I ain't caught a present in 59 fish. Oh, that's underwater. How much was that one, Juju? That's weird as fuck, Jasky. And troll smell, yeah, right? Like 250, yeah. Yeah, I got a trophy ass, so it was like 120 off happy hour. Was my biggest before. I would suggest trying deeper lures, Jess. He just thought of if I was going to guess anything that changed. But you have a fish finder. I don't know. You should be able to see where they're sitting depth-wise. Have you tried any faster trolling? Like, I've had pretty good luck out there with driving at like 8 km/h until I see fish pop up on my fish finder and then kick on trolling. Wait till the fish disappear and just keep repeating that over and over and over. Instead of just trolling constantly. It's so fucking slow. The lake's too fucking big, man. When you get into a dead zone, you're just in a dead zone for fucking half a day. This could be a present. It is. Seven days of premium. So I just fished for a few hours to make $8 or something. It doesn't activate immediately, does it? Premium is bonus experience and skill ups. Bonus experience. And happy hour, which has bonus skill ups. And even more experience. It's the thing you use, that's pretty tight. Do you get anything for completing them all? Like something to put in my house? Like an ornament? You do get a little thing to put in your house? That's tight. I don't think everyone gets a free trophy coupon. The prizes are random-ish. You didn't get the free trophy mount, right, Tommy? And that's why you gotta go through with it. You don't know what you're gonna get. Did you get anything you cared about? I got some line I'm gonna use. That's nice too. It's not like high-end line, but it's the right weight for my setups. 35 kilo line. Yeah, you don't get the money for selling it if you mount it, and it costs money to mount it, so that was why it sucked. But now at least, I like to mount something dumb like a frog where it was only going to give you 20 bucks anyway. Now you don't have to spend like 300 silver to mount it. No. I was vaping, you fucker. Missed more fish than I caught today. This isn't the tool I want to use. Fuck you. Yeah, but you got it done, Tommy. You completed Christmas. You won Christmas. And just like that, boys, we're free! Oh, I have that exact lure. Did you get this lure, Tommy? You did get this lure, didn't you? I was going to give it to you. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, we had a pretty good Christmas, I think. I think she did. Yeah, that took me about 5 hours. Including the time I stopped to argue about Russian fishing science. $100 to $150. So you guys, you and you. I do have premium active, yeah. Always for me when I'm playing. I've played enough of this game, I don't mind paying. To 100 grams. I should really have memorized these by now. Rememorized? I don't recommend premium to people who are just starting out. It's really not worth a lot. You're just going to get into the problem, like I talked about earlier, of out-leveling your gear. And it's going to be even worse than it already is in the game. Should you get premium for the extra bags? Yeah, that's not a bad gamble, Venom. Because there's potentially some pretty fat loot out of there. If you can afford it, obviously. Though you can catch premium out of a non-premium bag. I did. So. I'm guessing this snatcher is still gone. Always and forever. These must be the hot ones. So many of them are just boring ass white. It didn't look like I could gift the gifts. Gifts isn't even on here. There isn't a 20 kilo line, is there? Only in a short spool. I'm not gonna buy any of those, I don't think, because I don't fucking care. I think I'm pretty much done with Christmas, and unless somehow I miraculously save up enough for another Overlord, and even then I'd probably just save for a Venga. Christmas Ultralight? I wouldn't want one anyway. I'm sure my Ultralight is better. Where's the Christmas Ultralight? Here? Yeah, mine's way better. I have the best spinning ultralight. This is an interesting reel. It's got a very small spool, but it's a powerhouse for its dollar amount. I mean, this reel is bonkers, though. Some of these reels are actually really good. This is the one I was saving for, the one I have. This thing's crazy strong. For its dollar amount. I think this reel or this rod for mid-level players isn't a bad idea either. If you didn't want to chase ultralight records but still wanted to throw spinners, it's a 2 to 10 test, which is really nice. Hey, Crane. The new map, Honor? Yeah, everyone's saying it's gotten tough. Which just means it's got to be figured out again, but... Night, Noel. Merry Christmas. I kind of want to go to Old Ladoga and fuck off with some of these bait fish I got for a little bit. Ah, shit. That's fine. I'm curious to see Old Ladoga, because it's got the salmon now too, right? Does it have the sturgeon? You want some? I'll gladly take it. I mean, if you were just going to let it rot, I'll gladly take it and fuck off with it. As long as it's not perch. Because those I'm just throwing in the trash. No, they did not add the Beluga Sturgeon, huh? Why is my game so quiet all of a sudden? The fuck just happened? It's super quiet for you guys too, right? Yeah, you can't hear it at all. Okay, it's back. Is fixed. Lake trout. Big ass Atlantic salmon. Beluga whitefish. Grayling. Okay. What time is it? Sun's just coming up. I need to go grab a damn drink, and I'm never gonna do it. This is the stronger rod, right? No. Close enough. Guess I'll troll out there, see what happens. I have the wrong line on that. Oh well. Oh yeah, I got this all fucked up. You can't do that anymore, Venom. We used to do it all the time, but they changed that. Because we did it. Because people like us did it all the time. Hand-me-downs were really fucking with the economy for low-level players. You can only give away stuff that was bought with premium. Any of your audiobooks? I'll take it as a compliment. Well, I mean, I get it from a dev standpoint. There was no value in us keeping our low-level reels, so they were just cluttering up our inventory. So you just give them away to low-level players to get them out of your inventory, which puts a low-level player incredibly far ahead of where he should be. And I think it's a smart idea, because I've played a lot of sims where they don't take progression balancing into consideration, and I quit them very quickly. I need my goals. Alright, I'm just gonna troll out there while I grab a drink and take a pee. You know what? Fuck it, we'll throw this guy out there too. If my drag starts screaming, pick up my rods, chat. You're in charge. Did I get any fish? 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 No fish? Chat, what did you do? How many fish did you miss? Yeah, but back on the rod giving away thing, like I have a 14 kilogram setup I'd give away right now. If I could. Then that would set somebody so far ahead. But I'll never use it again. It's worthless to me. That fucker's bouncing off the bottom at 5 meters there? Yeah, I'm really glad I don't have two Saber 60s. That's all I use it for too, but I don't need that, right? Like, it's not really saving me that much wear and tear on my bigger reels. And it's just making me carry more line and leaders and bullshit I don't really want to carry. Why is that 5 meter lure hitting the bottom there? This game is really bad at telling you the actual depth. They're at 3.5 too. Yeah, I don't have it set up though. I swear I used to be able to run an 8 meter out here. Oops. Oh fuck it, I'm just trolling back up here, whatever. I feel like my audio just turned way down again. There it is, back. It's fine. Tell the lure is broken. It don't have hooks on it. That's too big. Are these fish? I like fish. I need to try all the new wacky worms too. So much to try. Anything? I'll take any bait fish but a perch. Cause fuck a perch. They never do me any good. Hey, purple. Determination. Hell no. Minimum effort. That's what I'm gonna face the new year with. Was it fishing? Eh. We got our Christmas event done, so I'm real happy about that. Perch is what you get belugas on? Yeah. If you want to sit in one place doing nothing for 3 hours. I don't want to do that. I've caught 2 species of fish on perch. Beluga and perch. Hey, a Beluga salmon. I wonder how big they get out here. My fucking eyes. Oh, there's some decent ones caught out here. The blue original crank. A lot of them caught jigging, huh? I bet. I got a feeling I'm gonna catch him on bait fish out here. A hog gas, you get it. I've caught them on bait fish on the new Beluga. And they actually are advertised as a fish for bottom rod, which I don't think a lot of people realize. Catch a bunch of them on smelt? I've caught some on smelt. Not a ton, though. Caught a monster Xander on a smelt last night, too. Like, just under trophy. I love bait fish fishing. It's just fun. Never know what you're gonna get. Shut up. Damn birds. The X. Thank you. But I don't like bellow fishing because it's not consistent, and I've tried to tell you that like over and over and over and over. I've been playing this game forever, and you keep telling me that they're just easy to fish for, but they're not. They just are not consistent. They don't exist very often or for very long. And it's not just the rain, because the last time we were catching them, which was just a week ago, it was sunny the entire fucking time. But you don't believe me. And they were hot for like 2 hours, and then they were dead. As they do. Yeah, when they're biting, they're awesome. Yeah, that's for sure. They're just not always biting. Hey, you loud bird. Haven't you gotten bait fish already, Juju? Have you gone bellow fishing yet? You were really close not long ago. I have no idea, purple. Brop did okay with them for a couple hours. The bitches, half the time, they're only there for such a short amount of time you can't even farm bait. Spend 2 hours farming up bleaks to go out there to be excited about fishing them, and they're not there long enough to use them. Yeah, they do have some bonuses for direct. Not like massive ones or anything, but yeah, they definitely prefer their direct download users, so they don't got to give Steam their cut. I should swap over, but I'm lazy. I'd much rather give my money to them than Steam, though. Fish gotta fuck off. Where? I just pressed R. Must have been my bottom rod, actually. Perhaps it was 61 months. What's this? What's this? It's really fucking small. Does he keep running away right when he gets to the boat jet ski? The classic lake trout. I hope it's a trophy laker for you. Oh, you already caught it. Oh, my bad. Tiny fucking fish. Tiny fucking fish. Is that a smelt? Tips on new starters? Have fun. Don't get too focused on the grind. And try to get those bottom rods as quick as you can. Let you get more rods in the water. There's a lot of distractions in this game that'll sink a lot of your money and make you feel like you're not making progress. Ground baits and lures and fishing techniques. Don't worry too much about that till you start making enough money that you're not too worried about spending 30 bucks here and there, you know. You're not getting any bites. Alright, more basic information. Start shallow. Fish close to shore. There are certain species that are deep and stuff like that, but I think early game close to shore is a lot more consistent. Look for things that are obvious, you know. Grass, grass, grass. Those aren't just there for fun. Logs and rocks. Things that are sticking out, things that are there. Fish around them. Don't be afraid to fish just off the fucking shore, though, when you're getting going, because you got small gear anyway. You're not looking for honkers. Worms and wet bread are always great baits for finding fish. Hook size is important. I would say start at small and stay small for the most part. The game really punishes big hooks until you start trophy hunting and things like that. Thank you for the fish. I will try to use them before they rot. Fishing advice, use worms. You'd think that's, you know, like duh, but... I don't have like any faith in these new wackies. Your freshest smelt. They don't need to be fresh, just alive, please. They can be stanky smelt. Why are you going to Amber to dig night crawlers? Oh, you just mean so you can sit on the bottom rods and I see. What's this? I should really sit in the boat to make that cast, just in case it was a hog and I had to go running after it. If you're unfamiliar with fishing too, small is big number. Smallest hook in the game is a 24. It's like wiring. Do I drive a nice big truck? I wish. I have a big truck. It's not nice, but it is big. It's old and big and looks stupid as fuck. I need a truck. I'd like to get rid of my car and just have one. Right now I have a newer car and an old beater truck for hauling my boat. But I'd like to just get rid of both vehicles and get a newer truck someday, if I ever have money again. IRL 24 hook is so ridiculously small. In this game, does very well. I don't know anyone who fishes a 24 hook IRL. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't be fishing for fish small enough to warrant a size 24. What's where? I was smashing R. Must have been the bottom rods again. That's weird. Small Xanders. We need them bigger than that, game. Yeah, that's fucking itty bitty. Throw a fat roach. Yes, there is a timer on fish in your backpack, but it's 24 hours. I hang on to a lot of fish that I know will be, I'll either use them for squishing or cutting up into baits, or that I think are common for orders, cafe orders on the lake I'm fishing for a while. The cafe orders don't change, really, so once you learn them, you get familiar with which fish to hang on to and which fish to throw away. Like I said, when you're actively on that lake, you can't take fish from one lake to another for the cafe. You can to sell them. That has no impact. Is that a whitefish or... yeah, that's a whitefish. No, it's a rippus. Mine's big. Oh, here's a roach. Yeah, the early cafe orders add up a lot for the fish. There's a lot of shitty cafe orders for fish that are, or I should say good cafe orders for fish that aren't worth anything, that are only worth pennies. Beginner's Guide to Bottom Fishing. Yeah, sure. When I reel my next one in. My next bottom rod. Or even 12. It adds up, man. Those early rods. What's the early starter kits? Like 100 silver or something? Dude, my audio keeps changing. Very weird. Huh. Alright, I'll pull out a different one then. So, basics to bottom fishing. You got all your fishing in general. This button here, a lot of people don't find it. You got your change your rig option here. So, basic bottom fishing. You've got two different types of sinker. Regular old sinkers. Obviously, there you get into different colors, different shapes and sizes for currents, for matching the weight of your rod. Your test is the total weight this thing can cast effectively, between 35 and 120 grams. You want to be towards the top end of that if you want to cast far. Early on, you're not casting bait fish or anything like that, so you can really go pretty heavy with your weights. Feeders are just weights that allow you to attach ground bait to your pole. And then you can add whatever ground bait you have to your pole. You can get whatever bells you want, blinkers. I recommend the cheapest ones. And then it's very similar to anything else with hook size, like you've been doing with float. Matching your hook size to your fish and your bait, super important. The game does it a little bit with you for bait. Like, you can't use a night crawler with a size 16 hook. I think you have to have a size 12 or something. So it does it a little bit for you with bait to hook. But I try to be even a little more careful than that. It shows you the weights of your baits. You can try to assume their size a little bit. It's not exactly perfect, though. And then when you're throwing them, bait not chosen, fuck you. Whatever your bait may be. It's 0 to set them down. If you're casting into a deep hole, you might, like I just did there, set it down with a bail open and give it a second to let it sink if you really want to try to get into deeper water, right? Once you have the bait where you think you want it, you never know for sure. You can reel from here with Y to take up the slack and get your line tight. And then it's just waiting. When the pole actually bends and stays down, or the line starts to swim left, right, out, that's when you know you have a fish on. Jingle, 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 jingle doesn't mean shit, just that they're fucking around with it. If a fish is incredibly tiny, sometimes they'll be on there without ever moving the bait. You can press K to open your reel back up, and then check the rod by pressing R. Will tell you if or not there's a fish on before you retrieve. I recommend you set your tips the quiver tips to the lightest weight always. For that exact scenario of a tiny fish. I have not had it influence me in not catching big fish that I've noticed, but it certainly helps you identify when the tiny fish bite, which is pretty common early on in your life. You're catching a lot of stupid rough and the heck is a quiver tip? It's the actual tip on the end of your rod. They're interchangeable, kind of. People do it. I never do, but IRL anyway. Yeah, the motor makes the sound change. I wouldn't worry too much about ground bait and stuff early on. I think it's a trap. I don't think the increased bite rate is worth it most often. Not for the amount of money you got to put into it. And if you don't have the right ground bait, I think it deters fish more than it helps you catch fish. But experiment. That's all you really can do. Like we talked about earlier, there isn't really any perfect science with this game. You just throw stuff out there and see what hits, see what doesn't. You're catching a ton of small fish. It's the right species, but they're all really small like this perch. Upsize your hook a little bit. Upsize your bait a little bit. Might work. Might slow your bite rate down so much that it makes it miserable. Finding that balance of catching enough fish that you're not miserable and enough decent fish that you're making any money is a big part of the game. While fishing bream, yeah. I got my first rare trophy fish putting on a potato because I had just unlocked it. I got a rare trophy gibble carp with no ground baits, with a like size 8 hook. I didn't do anything right. I was the only person that week to catch a top 5 gibble on a piece of potato. Sometimes you just get lucky. That's pretty tight. That's real fishing, though. Especially, though, with bottom fishing and bobber fishing, finding the fish is everything. Don't worry too much about getting the perfect bait for the fish. Find the fish first. Use the breads, man. Use the wet breads, the honey doughs, the sweet doughs, the worms. Find the fish you're looking for, and then start to fine-tune it from there. And if you got a couple of rods going, it's really easy to just, you know, adjust one rod at a time and see how the things are going. If you're spin fishing a lot, Smog, I think trophies are going to be a lot less likely until later on. If you're doing a lot of bobber fishing and bottom rods, you're going to catch a lot of those random bleaks and things like that that aren't that hard to come by. I caught 5 trophy bleaks in an hour once. Oh, my bell's jingling over there. Barely hear it. Oh man, that had me excited. It had a good bend on it, but it's fucking tiny. Do I dislike feeders? No. Not at all. I just can't use them with bait fish right now. I use feeders all the time though. I haven't used them as much lately because I haven't been carp fishing, but specifically carp fishing, I always use them. Fucking perch. Nice red charge, Asky, damn. I'm not finding the good ones. I'm leaving these lines slack because of the fish I'm fishing for. They tend to pick up the bait and not move at all. So it lets me pick up the rod without disrupting the bait, which was why I said you can open the bail to do kind of the same thing. But huh. I guess I'm gonna throw this one too. Excuse me, what reels do I have going right now? That's not the reel I want going over here. I'll change that after then, I guess. I think feeders have gotten a lot harder though since boilies came out. Boilies have really taken over the big carp game. And there's a lot less people using ground bait. Those that are doing PVAs. It's a lot harder to find good current ground bait information though. A cup of tea, Tommy? Where'd you get a cup? I've been drinking out of my thermos all this time? I could have got a cup. Huh, they're over there. They just weren't eating my... Oh, the holiday vendor? They're all small, too. I think everything looks bigger from the fucking boat, Wani. It's weird. Like, fish look massive in the new boat, especially. And I caught a decent trophy perch, like a 2-3, which is pretty big trophy perch. But I thought that thing was gonna be 4 fucking kilos. It looks so big in the back of the boat. It does look like a face. It's just true. Maybe I'll go throw my bait fish in donuts. Is that my bell? And maybe jig up, see if I can jig a catfish with this overlord reel. .25, yeah. I've gotten 2 that are just like, I got one that was like .04 off blue tag, pissed me off. Fish got away. It was jingling, wasn't it? Motherfucker. Man, that's a lot of bottom rod fish loss. Very unusual. That's like 3. This fucker's been out here forever. Ain't done shit. This is a smelt, right? I don't know why they're getting away. I heard it. I think I heard it jingling and just didn't get to it quick enough, maybe? Maybe. Hard to say. We're shaming somebody for losing a fish. It actually originally comes from people who were intentionally losing fish because they were afraid of their line getting broken. But it just carried over into any time you lose a fish, you're a shameful fool. But there are ways to intentionally attempt to lose a fish that's spooling you, which is the most cowardly thing a man can do. F, we pay respects when somebody's line gets broken with an F. We shame them when they lose a fish. Like Alt F4 yet, which is the saddest, most pathetic thing to do. Yeah, you gotta put the right intention in the message. It's very important. Alright, yep, we gotta move. It's too slow. Even through the primest of timus. Fish ain't no fish. The right reel on this. I want to use these smelt, but maybe I'll run the donuts first. Get out of here. Go and get. Nah, I still got the boat ticket. Let's try one more spot over here. There's not that many deep holes you can target, unfortunately, from Ladoga. Need one more island. Underwater rocks. I think it's actually slightly closer from here. I'm going to try from over here. Never done it from over here. Shush! With the squawking in my fucking ears, birds. How far is that? I don't remember. I think it's like 30 something. 30 even? I don't trust it. I never trust it. 31 it is. Yeah. That roach is too damn heavy. Yeah, some of those roach weigh a fucking ton. The same stat sheet for reels and stuff has some distances on it, Jesse. Not a ton, but some. I think there's another site for it too that's better. It's been 150 fishes since my last gift, God. I couldn't figure out how to find distances on that website. Did I have to like create an account or something stupid? I ain't doing all that. I only use that site to see what fish species are where. Fish got away again? What is happening? That's the right intentions there, Shame. There's Satan. You did good. Good, Shame. Proud of you. It's like my third one in an hour. It's almost the fourth because I was looking at chat. I think that one actually was a wacky worm miss, not a baitfish miss, but I'm not certain. Merry fish, Miss Morlock. You gonna get in here and get your presents? Win you a Vanga? Okay, what the fuck? That's the weirdest shit. It's every cast. What's the size of this hook? It is pretty large. He got his out of the blue premium. It's where I think the rest of us got moonshine. Oh, apparently that worm is heavy. Yeah, I'm thinking a smaller hook. I'm thinking it's like smelt and vendace and stuff that are trying to pick it up and just immediately losing it. I thought that was a hog, but it just was hitting on the edge of the deep water there, I think. Fish got away. Hello, pal. yeah, HH. You haven't said HH? Everybody's saying it. And FGA. Are you fishing up your presents, Satan? Huh. Trying to fish them all up? Yeah. I just finished mine. Nothing too exciting. But it seemed really quick. A lot of the guys from last year were saying it took them days. So I did it in like 5 hours. I did it with mostly 2 telly. I didn't switch to 3 telly till right at the end, when I started to get frustrated that it was taking so long. But one of the guys in our group got a $8,000 conventional reel. Or $9,000 one. Whatever it was. It was a 1-0 char. Thanks, game. Get me all excited for nothing. Maybe when the sun comes back up. I stopped getting fish got away too. Yeah, a bunch of dumb booze I've got now thanks to the game. Frosty vodka. Where's the other? Where the? Oh, do you have to open the 6-packs? I'm never gonna open them. Yeah. Why aren't you catching me fish? You fool. No, I don't want to do that. Fucking, that's too heavy, huh? Pain in my ass. Oh, wow, those are all still coming out of Beluga, huh? Well, that's the new Beluga. I can use that one in these worms. For peak eating for the 91 gall-derned months. It's a long time. How you doing? Oh, I'm sick of this heat already. It's drying me right the fuck out. Give me back my humidity. I'll complain about that too, but at the moment I want it. I'm alright, man. Christmas was a lot. Tired. Had to work a 15-hour shift yesterday. Eesh. It'd be cool that the vodka and stuff was expensive if I could sell it. But otherwise, who cares if it's expensive? Just means I'll never drink it. I'm that kind of guy in a video game that has all of his consumables at the end. Because what if I need it? So I'll never use it. How does it determine the bonus from alcohol? Is there a sheet for that? Is there a way to know? Because, like, what's the difference between just drinking some mulled wine and some champagne? Length of effect and percentage of bonus experience. Oh, really? So my, like, $5,000 champagne. That's the ticket. My two most experienced fish weren't fucking that big. They're both like 15 kilos. Congrats. Does moonshine get you drunk? Because being drunk in this game is the worst. Is it just the standard sheet for everything small? Because I have that sheet. Vendace is not what I'm looking for. Where the fuck did you get all that moonshine? Two IRL weeks? That seems like it would have been frustrating. What's mulled wine? "12-hour duration." It's pretty decent duration, I guess. Still not worth purchasing ever. 5% at 6 hours. Okay, that is a significant difference. But yeah, you couldn't talk me into spending 300 silver to gain some experience. I have 4 points right now I'm not using. Yeah, Honor, we were just fucking around with that. The ability, certain reels casting further was some new stuff we just were figuring out. The Overlord casts further than the Tagara. Not by a shitload, but a few meters, which matters with certain stuff like top water. Alright, you're killing me. You're too slow. I'm gonna take these smelt to Nuladoga. 30 to 55? I wouldn't. As someone who can cast 55 meters with his spinners on his ultralight, hate that. Nah, it's fine. It's just makes for some frustrating retrieves when you don't need it. Top water is where I really want to gain distance. Because the stupid top water lures just cast so short for some dumb reason. Is this the Beluga Shop? So the only thing you can change here is grease. And there's nothing you can do to the belugas, right? Except grease. Just checking, these things have been out of stock like all over the place. Just gonna buy a couple. What's 180 bucks? Who needs money? I never swap that fucking reel over. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it might... top water would cast slightly shorter than a spoon, but not like 20 meters difference. If the weight is the same, they should cast the same. Or pretty close. Yeah, no. How much is this to replace here? Oh, not nearly as bad here, huh? That makes me... It was like 5 grand otherwise. I need new grease already? Well, there's only one option that's not with gold, huh? I get why bait fish don't cast as far. That one makes perfect sense to me. Pretty realistic. The weight and the fish fight against each other in the air and slow each other down. Volk had a 17 silver grease option. A cheaper, junkier one, huh? What is... I don't think there was anything I could do to my ultralight. I haven't really fucked around with them. Where's the Zeman shop at? Yay. Man, the wind caught that, huh? It is 9 meters per second out here. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was fast. I was going to take that fish around, but I'll just drag it up the mountain. Doesn't seem that big. Oh, it's a pike. Shame, Tommy. Shameful Thomason. Hey there, pike. Fucking Rippus, eat your smelt too. Damn Rippus. Is that not a Rippus? It's a 96 gram Vendace, ate my 72 gram smelt. Classic. I'm gonna throw a roach out here. Probably won't get eaten, but... God, that wind. Oh, I never closed this one? It's fine. Yeah, not a bad holiday. Hope you did as well. They can get snagged on things not tangled on each other. I drove the red boat around trying to find islands I could get off on, and the only one I could get off on was this one, which was really annoying. Don't need to eat for a week now? That's exciting. Save you some money. Those are all so shot. I must have line. Yeah. Oh, right. Those are all so shot. shit's not gonna have like anything on there. How far can I throw this fucker? Is that it way out there? That's pretty far. I'm off a mountain too, so. They were too tall. Caliseeger. I couldn't get off. They were too tall. I needed them to be shorter so I could get off. I don't know if they were designed at the height of the other boat or not, on a serious note. Why aren't you jig stepping, you bastard? It's taking that long to get down there? Is it because I'm so high off the ground? Might be. Full drag. Scream. Asshole. I feel like I'm the last guy to target Burbot. They're everywhere. Hey, hardcore. They're everywhere and they're never hard to catch. That's just a fucking perch. Alright, we're moving. And is that one mosquito? It's bear, actually? Oh. I don't remember him on mosquito. I know you can get down there somehow. I've been down there. Let me down there. Maybe I'm wrong. I swear I found a low point over here. No, we're about some mosquito. Yeah, I thought so. They'd be too strong there because they're too easy to catch. that didn't go very far. Oh good, this is where I want to sit. Oldberg doesn't have Burbot? No. That can't be right. I got all mine hardcore. Junk. Yeah, Oldberg definitely has them. That's where you first really get into them. In my opinion. Oh, thank you. I'd already thrown out. Yeah, I went like a good 70 fish without a present, then caught two real quick together. I've had that a lot lately. When I set the hook, I just yank it right out of their dumb mouths. I could get on that island, it looks like. What would that open me up to? Not much. The islands are super awkward out here, hardcore. You can't get on like any of them in the little red boat, so you have to buy the expensive boat. And I'm not even sure you can get on them with the expensive boat. I didn't reel my line up all the way, huh? You get to that 18 channel? No fucking way. You're a lunatic. That channel from that island is further... Oh, this 18? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm hitting close to that here, I think, too, though. Thought you meant this channel, sorry. But I can barely cast here, I think, right now. I don't know that you'd actually make it. This map is so big, it's so hard to judge. I could do some measuring. Why can't I walk down here? Piece of shit. Are they just inaccessible? Yeah, that's really sucky. I don't know if Jasky logged off or not, but he had a shit time, it seemed like, today out here. And we've had a few people come in complaining about the lake today. A smelt. In the 11 meter by the main island? My best whitefish spot has been, and I really wanted to get, that's why I really wanted to get off on the islands. And I got the option a couple times to get off, but wasn't fast enough to react to it. Oh, fuck you, game. but has been like right here. 11 over here. There's no way I can reach this. Not even fucking close. Yeah, I can't do 50 even. I might go get on that island. Pay $75 to go get on that island. $99 even. Wait, $74.80. Yeah, the 18 meter. Yeah. Like I said, I thought you meant that one. I don't know that that'll matter though. You'd think this one would be the one to target. Let's go see if we can get on that. Always 75 bucks. It's just 75 bucks. A 65 clip? Oh, to get into it? I was just trying to get to the edge of it even. I don't think you always have to get in the deep. A lot of the time next to it is really good. Especially by watching the fish finder. I got some really good Xander down in here. It's no honor got his trophy in there. Or blue tag even. Wait, this is the wrong island. Ah, shit. It's not real water. It's fake. Bobber bounces off it like it's ice. There's the carp. Somewhere in here is going to be the ticket. It's the biggest one you let me put on. 80's a little heavy. 76. All right, 76. Hammer it. Yeah! Oh, I don't think I closed that bale. Oops. I mean, you just measure it with the boat. That's how I always do it. Get pretty close. My question with clips, though, and the accuracy of them is, does it really sink into the hole? Like getting to that, get the distance to the hole, and then the distance to get to the hole and sink to the bottom. I don't feel like clip works well for that sometimes, but I might be wrong. It doesn't feel like it does. I don't know why I'm throwing this worm. It's not been my successful worm out here. That might be a whitefish or a perch. I mean, it could be a million things, Richard. Is that a fucking eyed? Oh. Exciting. It's the fish I was looking for. Could also go this way. In here might be good too. We still haven't seen any ground baits or bottom baits working for the sturgeon really either on the lists to know. I'd assume it's just going to be one of the larvas or something. What was the Baltic sturgeon bait before? Wasn't it just dung beetle larva or whatever? Was it mole crickets? Jingle jangle. Hello? Was it you? Okay. How the fuck did a fish stay on this? I unintentionally landed on 169. Professional. Give me a smell. The waves make float fishing so weird. Yeah, I can't use a big bobber with this rod. This is my shitty ultralight. I was just wondering if there was smelt right here. They're not active enough if they are. Where the fuck did you go? Or deep. The depth is going to be awkward too because it's deep as fuck. What are you doing? You're drunk. I might try throwing a mole cricket over there. No ground bait? That won't work. Thanks, pal. Because they're flying off the hooks right now. I've caught a few on smelt. It's just nothing exciting. One real close to trophy zander. A couple of Ladoga salmon. I find it interesting that the Ladoga salmon claim to be a bottom rod fish. There may be a decent bait we're unaware of for them. Roe is a can't get bait, right? It's one of the only ones. They're not worth enough to justify a premium currency bait. Yeah, the diving beetles, I thought maybe. I'm not quite to diving beetles yet. Getting there. Did something just... No, okay. Huh. I wonder if just something as simple as a night crawler and really yuck it in there. Even if it's just a catfish. Oh wait, there's a tiny fish here. Didn't run? I'd assume it's a char. It's a burbot at 18 degrees. Another one? Small Xander. I like the smallest Xander I've caught out here just about. Let's see now the it's pretty large, but I'll run it. We think it's 60-ish meters. I'm casting too far for that. Let's go 75. No, let's go 69. 69 has never failed me. The old nightcrawler in a deep hole. Set the fucking rod down, you loser. Did you see all this stuff about bearings and stuff making reels cast a lot further hardcore? It's pretty interesting. And did some science with the Overlord versus the Tagara, and the Overlord casts a little further than the Tagara. It doesn't make any sense why bearings are making spinning reels cast further, but hey, I'm here for being able to cast certain shit further, like top water specifically. Or bait fish. Another one that's a pain in the fucking ass. The bait fish went. Oh no, that's the nightcrawler, isn't it? Is it just gonna be a burbot? Pretty small, whatever it is. Oh my god, that's a long way. A lot of reeling. Holy piss, that's a lot of reeling. Where's my weight? My lead weight for automatic reeling. It is just a burbot. Even outside the temp zones, huh? Alright, well then. Let's just for a minute get dumb. There's a few fish they have some decent scores on, especially with float fishing and stuff. Shitty lake trout, shitty lake trout. Just throw that fucker out there somewhere. Is that a bite? No. Maybe. Did I lose that? No. I feel like fucking casting out a mayfly larva like anywhere has netted fish. But it's just Vendace and Rippus usually. Yeah. Is that a perch? I'm mad. Where's my other heavy fucking sinker at? Missing. Alright, feeding those smelts of tiny fish. Feels bad. my boat is still functional. Holy fuck, that's out there. You can't even get on this island, can you? The one I want on? No. Man, they are not kind with the island access. Yeah, like, why can't you get on there? Yeah, there's some guys who spend a lot of time in here. Myself included. I am one of those guys. Come on, let me on. Fucker. Yeah, man, just not a lot of places to go. Just pretty disappointing. Love a pickle. Not really. I do in the game, but not in real life. How many packages you got left, Hardcore? Like 8, damn. I don't think Russian fishing 1 through 3 are still active, like even alive to be played. I think they were just browser games. But I've been wrong before. Yay, 29 worms. Just what I wanted. I wonder if I drove the boat to the other side on that low spot, if it let me off. Let me access this. Are they? I haven't checked it out. I just know that people told me they were those like browser games. Seen some torrents available for it? Oh, buddy. Who knew they were sought after? I guess I could drive that fucking boat out too. I could also just go to bed because it's 7 o'clock in the fucking morning already. Jesus. When did that happen? I think tomorrow we're going to start our adventures in my summer car. Would have liked to have made some more money before. It's gonna be something for sure, Stink. The game just intrigues me far too much. I watched Friend play a little bit and I just need to see more. It's a backseating motherfucker though, man. It's gonna be tough to keep people from trying to backseat the hell out of me, but I may have to hire some temporary mods. A mobile game? Oh, really? My Summer Car, Welch? I also thought I could just dual box this and that at the same time. They're basically the same game. This is just fishing while you wait on your car. Bottom rod's out. Alright, well this is disappointing. I'm going to bed. Chat, thank you all for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Merry Christmas and all that shit. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. My schedule's a little wonky. My brother and his wife are still visiting too, so... and they're on California time. I expected them to go to bed early because they're old folks, but they're on California time, so they keep making me stay up with them till too late. That's why I'm starting so late. I apologize, but they're leaving in a couple days, so I want to enjoy some time with them. But I should be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. I'm out of here.